Oh, levels are working normal. Or maybe it didn't freeze this time, who knows. Hey guys, Fisher Phoenix here. Oh, sorry, I was just making fun of my friend Fisher Phoenix. What did I say I was gonna do here? Main mission? I think I said I was gonna main mission, so let's do it. Ah, come on, phone. Alright. I hope the main mission is voice acted. Because I don't want to do it.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
It's not soda. Oh, you just missed me insulting
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
you. Making fun of you.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Well, you insulted me.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Made fun of.
Okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area?
Hey, you started
Really?
this war, buddy.
I wonder
didn't
if
deserve
it could
it.
have been one of those
I did
lights
not
that
deserve
shot
it.
out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
Of
Never
course.
seen anything like it.
Why would there not be one?
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
For some reason, I don't fully voice act it. Okay. Nathan, you ready yet or what? I didn't notice there. Blazing sword, and I see, You're a law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid? Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be
All
proud.
right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy that has the same exact voice as me?
I guess...
Can't say that I do. Even if I met that... I don't remember what his voice is. Hold on, wait. Even if I've met that guy before, last time, I would have seen him. It would have been like I was real. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here? Law. Sorry for getting sidetracked. Let's head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with that. I have faith he'll pull. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid and Zephyr's only one of that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster.
I should be utterly
Nathan's talking
ashamed of that
about
impersonation.
War
Alright,
Pigs.
well, alright.
Well, we
I
have
gotta
to
insult you.
persona.
Like, oh my
Going
god.
through Zion Mind to
My
build
sound
Loki.
is off just the tiniest bit. I have to spend 4 weeks fixing it. And then I'll stream again. Alright. That was my insult to Fisher Phoenix officially there. Ignore the last one. Everyone in the world. That's on point.
Everything okay with Poodle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Ganon owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I
Oh,
think
great.
he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels?
Well, obviously that's what's gonna happen.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Poodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Oh, was that bad? What did I say that was wrong? Oh, yeah, I said I would go here, actually. Oops. What is this one? Oh, and this one. Right. Oh, that's the one I can't fucking do. Oh my god, back here? Where I first escaped from? Oh, the place they wouldn't let me fucking go. Okay, alright, I remember now. But, I kinda wanna do the caverns. First. Let's do it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's my food buff? Earn combat points up. Yeah, whatever. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No. Woo! I wonder how it resets the things if it's like in-game time. Like the nodes and stuff, it's gotta be. That's all I can think of. Was I attacked by somebody?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, but these things are like level like 42 or something. I think I can take them because I'm 41 now. Almost 42. These little bee shits. Salt. Oh, 43, whatever. Shion, kill them all. Nah, fuck. Oh, hit all three of them.
In an instant!
Killed all three. That wasn't a tough fight.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Left first. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like a path up. Let's go down this way first in the bigger room. Oh my god, it's all these things that cast magic. Oh, fuck me. Oh, level 54. All right, come on. The rest of you start doing it. All right, I guess I ran out of time to actually break them. Whoa! Don't be in the fucking poison, man. No, I was too late. I was too fucking late, man.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Denied.
Do they have a weakness? How can I figure out their weakness? Does it tell me they're weak to water? No, they are water, so...
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Photon Blast! Raging
Too much.
These things suck, huh? I need to constantly...
Forgive me. This is my fault. Here I go. In a bind.
Thunder Field! Into the shadows!
I assume she's gonna heal me.
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. The radiant here! Take that one!
Oh, she healed me. Oh, Shion died too, huh? Alright, so these things kicking my ass.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Imbue this vanquished field with light. My reach is even wider. Take this! Slash!
More with that
I'm ready! Follow me! In an instant!
I hope this interrupts the other guy that's casting.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Oh, it definitely did.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Shattering of pieces! Magic is there! Not in your dreams! I'm on a roll! Do it!
Alright, good. This is the part of the fight where I can actually just keep going. Ooh, just chain those attacks together, baby.
My power growing.
I got 8 peach shells and 4 apple gels from that. Well, shit, hold on. Who even needs the apple gels, right? I was gonna give them to her, and then her, and then use the peach shells. Just fuck the peach shells, who cares? Good enough. Now, can I run back and actually get to something else fast enough? Vinny Bats prioritizes this above all else. Like getting the lucky chain and stuff. I don't think it's really that important. So where is next? Going around to the, wrapping around to the right. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh wait, that's the other side. All right. Oh, more of these things? Come on, man. Somehow I missed that last time. Is that the first time I ever picked up a grape gel? It's not the first time I've ever gotten one. I've seen it. Oh, unless it's at shops and I haven't actually picked one up yet. That is possible. Yeah, I'm gonna attack you guys. Fuck you guys. 3 of you is a lot easier to handle than 6.
Take this!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Coming through!
I wanted to use it and I thought I was gonna die. Because I can't seem to avoid these guys.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Heal! Double Demon Fang! Sonic the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Rinwell died? No, she got knocked down. That's fine.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's the evil.
I've used too much.
Take this! Slash! Double Demon Blast! Begin! Not a chance!
Wait, what's damaging me?
Thanks so much. Not on my watch. Can't do it.
Bloody.
Did I die?
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
Oh wow, I have almost no CP left already. That is insane. I got more apple gels. Yeah, use all of it and then use a orange gel for now. I might not be able to go all the way through this, but I can just teleport out whenever I want. See, now these bees are easy. Oh, a mix of them, dude. Get the shit out of here. A big ass chest up there. I mean, it's worth a try, I guess. I don't know.
This one's mine.
In a bind?
That buzzing is driving me mad! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one. You got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm sure I killed nothing.
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Radiant light.
Force of
Regeneration.
Far enough!
Regenerate.
Smash you!
Here comes.
Severing Wind! Devastation!
This one's mine.
I could do without this pain!
Yo, come on. Yo, come on. Do I have life bottles? Oh, I don't. I'm out of life bottles. Shit. I need to buy more stuff before I came in here.
I couldn't make it in time. I've used too much.
Not done yet!
These guys are so annoying.
No further! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
I'm out of air.
Captivity!
Stand to the wind. Ready to go. A change between heaven and earth.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Oh, they're weak to fire?
Eat this!
Well, fuck.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
They're weak to fire, man. Why would water be weak to fire?
Not a chance! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Revival ring, nice. Oh, I could have climbed up here? No, I couldn't have. I'll try and keep going and see how far I can get. And yeah, and Law got his thing, right? Easier over limit and then fast rate G recovery 1,000, Jesus. Do I want to use all my items in here? I don't know. Let's kill these three.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Man, can you start casting stuff instead of just spitting poison at me?
I never miss. Denied.
A wall to shield from calamity.
All disasters made one. Here, let me help.
Searing Gale!
Here
Here I come! Burn it!
Dream. Lightning stem.
In a bind?
Too much to handle. Illuminate the darkness.
Coming through!
Good.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
These things are getting the ultimate fire treatment here.
Astral energy.
Say no
I'm hitting them with as much fire as fucking possible.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Allow me to devastation. You're on. No escape. Double demon fang. Swallow blade.
Oh, it stopped the boost somehow. The streak.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That wasn't that bad. I just need to use my Omega fire attacks, my fire sword attacks on these guys. The bees are easy. The bees are stupid easy. But because they're a level lower too. Like all of them.
You picked the wrong fight.
In here.
I need to use way more of my fire sword attacks. That's what I've basically learned.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Here I come. Wind. Rondo. Soaring light spear.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wait, how the fuck do I get back? Oh, I go up here to get back. Awakening Pebble, nice. Oh, look. 3 of these monsters over on the side here. Wait, how would I get up to them? What is that, just aesthetic? Alright, whatever. Whoa, look at this. I can't look at the damn...
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water. It almost
Oh
feels
my
like a
god, look at
dream.
these big groups of enemies. Oh, there's a map action over here. Oh man, well I'm going to the map action first. I might only make it that far.
Are we looking at the same thing?
All bees is fine.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? Eat dirt!
Negative gate. I'm not done. Infernal torrent. No escape. Wind. I'm ready.
Yeah, the bees are easy as shit. It's the magic casting water bugs that are annoying.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, Rinwell leveled up. Should I just keep going this way? I want to go to the left first. I'll come back and go this way. Oh, what is this?
Infernal torrent. I'm not done. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Swallow blade. All yours. Take this. An astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Can I get out of this or what? Like, all right, take out the bees first.
Eat dirt.
I would love if they healed me at least a little bit.
Coming through.
Like even just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit of healing would be fine.
Scarlet Inferno. Not a chance. Double demon fang. Severing now. Hurricane thrust.
It's time to
All right,
finish
good.
this.
Someone else used their ultimate here.
Consuming wildfire.
You gotta be kidding me with this. What the fuck is that?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Not a chance.
I don't have life bottles. Fuck it. Oh, someone cast something. What item did someone use?
Healing circle! Lightning!
Thanks so much
Not
for the
done
fray.
yet.
Shining supernova! Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
I'm gonna use a bunch of my fucking items in this cave. It's probably not worth it too, because if I walk near like 2 main quests later, I'd be totally fine.
I'm ready!
Good. Haven't seen that in a while. It's a cool one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, wait, SP acquired. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, look at this. Look at all these big ones. I totally forgot, like, what I was doing with each of them. Oh man, I could have extended that. Oh, another bad fight here. God damn it, man.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
It stopped me?
This one's mine. No more flying knights. What can they just sit still?
In a vine? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Easter! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Not on my watch.
Regenerate! Swallow blade! Double demon blade!
These damn bees need to go. That's what it is. These assault bees, they're only good as support.
Double demon shine!
Get over here, you little piece of shit.
Stay away from my friend! Hurricane thrust! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from death to pain between heaven and earth.
Oh, someone died. Don't let him die.
Double demon fang! Severing wind!
Magic is there.
Sonic blast!
Here's the evil. You'll soon see about that.
Boom. Block 2 of them, baby.
No escape!
Here's a healing arm.
Swallow blade!
First aid.
How does it interrupt me every time?
Double demon fang! I can carve through armor! Take this!
I'll be saving this
Slash!
one.
Double demon
Now
fang!
and more.
Double leap! In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Where's this
Here I
one?
come!
Illuminate.
Devastation!
Holy glimmer.
Lightning spear! Might with blackened blade!
Do it.
Double leap! In an instant!
I hate these water bug things, man. I hate them so much. It's gotta be a better way to counter them. Be like some bitchin' item. Stamina ring? Oh.
Should come in handy.
No, it won't. A stamina ring? Wow. Oh. Fuck.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not in your dreams. Here goes.
Break all of them at once.
Let me help.
Double demon fang!
this. I'm dead all day. This one's mine.
I need them all to cast at the same time again.
Radiant light. Winds of heaven. First blood, heal you all.
A wall to shield
Searing
from
gale!
calamity.
I need her to constantly have that up.
Not today!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Armor won't save you. Here. Far enough. I'll be ready. By the power of water.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon
Hold
fang!
it together. It's do or die.
Do it!
She stole it from 1. That's good enough. I don't care.
Say no more! Now!
Oh, this one has like no damage onto it. Oh, it's about to have some damage onto it. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Double leap! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go. Groundhog field.
Can't get out of this!
Let them mark
Swallow blade! Try this!
now. Dolan. This one's got your name.
Yeah, I like this one. I like all of them. So I guess it's useless to say that.
Where are you going? Annihilation.
It'd be cool if I had a fire attack that wasn't based on the flaming sword. I'm sure I do somewhere, but although I don't know if I do. Why would they give you a fire attack? If you have the flaming sword for all those finisher moves.
I need to be stronger.
Wow, Brightstone 5. That's pretty cool. So much more of her health bar gets increased by that. That's funny. Wait, do I have 15 peach shells? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It didn't move the fucking thing. But whatever. Now I guess I'll just finish all of them. I mean, those things give, like, every single one of them gives a peach shell. That's awesome. Get to the peach shells, and I'm not gonna get the peach shells. Fuck. Doesn't matter.
Don't tell me.
Boom! They didn't break this one. What do you mean they didn't break this one?
Take this. Flat. Searing gale. I'm nearly done for.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. I'm not done. Portal blade.
Now you see what I can do.
Now or never.
Glacial spear.
Portal blade.
Can't get out of this.
Double demon fang.
Freeze laser.
Slap.
Here's a healing.
Can you take it?
And the flame is.
Come on.
Down on the ground.
Burn in hell. Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time. Regenerate.
Where you go? Do it. This one's got
Oh, I hit up when I'm still dead. So it did that. That's so cool.
Vanquished soul with life. Resuscitate.
They're both casting it.
This isn't ideal.
Take that. Where that came from. Magic. You won't play nice.
You're mine.
Freeze laser.
You know, take 0 more damage. Okay.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
A chamber in heaven and earth. Mega ray.
Portal blade.
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Crush. Portal blade.
Now you see what I can do.
It's time to finish this.
Oh, Mystic Arts. I was about to say, I didn't push a button.
Consuming wildfire.
Woohoo! That's a good way to
Shoot
end.
down any foe that stands in our way.
They give you so much of a boost, too. It's insane. Wait, I never went left. Right? I didn't go this way. This doesn't look familiar. Whoo! This is a hell of a fight coming up. No, hold on, wait. I want to get whatever this is. What is it, red rosemary? Alright, let's do it.
Right, here you go.
Okay, you sons of bitches.
Soaring light spear. Tear. Soaring light spear. Double demon fang. Eternal devastation. Here I go. Portal blade. Double hit.
Can't get out of this.
Portal blade. Double demon fang. You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, that's right. Take you all down.
Demon fang. Win.
I never miss. A wailing beauty of lightning.
Devastation.
In here.
You're mine.
Oh, why'd I use that? They don't cast anything. Just I see something lit up and I have to use it.
Now, Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
My turn. Take this. I'm not done. Devastation.
Hey, Hoodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Okay. Doesn't matter though. Ooh, SP accumulated for myself. wonder if I should go further in this. I don't know. Yeah, why not? There's like some side quests in here. I just don't know where. Wait. Oh, wait, that's the way I came in. Hold on, whoa. Oh, yeah, oops. Right. Run, you fool. Alright. Wait, how do I get to that chest?
This won't be easy.
In a
Don't be
vine.
such a pessimist.
I owe you.
Far enough. By the water.
I'm nearly done for.
Will this help?
Severing wind.
Shine.
Wind.
Regeneration. Use too much.
Coming through.
I probably gotta use a pineapple jump for these slimes, man.
Scarlet Inferno.
Lunar corruption.
Regeneration. Regenerate.
You're mine.
Here goes.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Dahlia. Ignite.
First aid. Field.
Flash. Wind. Searing gale.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Their attacks are just insane. Like impossible to dodge, and I wasted that.
I can carve through armor.
Take this.
Well, they don't have the...
Make it in time.
Who is using items, and what items are they using?
No further. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
That's right, it's my down.
Stalagmite, rending you apart. Bloody holiday.
You want to heal us?
Negative gate.
What is he doing?
Being interrupted. Benediction light.
I owe you one.
Oh, he got it. He used it. Alright.
Another incantation ruined. Scream faith and blood. Rending you apart. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Eternal devastation.
Everlasting
I
dark.
can't lose.
Now, take this. I'm not
Bring
done.
you back from death's abyss.
Man, these slimes suck so much.
Shine. Radiant light.
Burn in hell.
Here I go. Regeneration.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
They've really got us on the...
What's my CP at? 138, good enough.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, shut up. These damn slimes, they make this whole thing so annoying. The end of this better be awesome. The end of this cave. More slimes just aesthetically on the side here. Look at them. If there's no Mega Zoogle that's a slime, and that's the side quest that I'm like in here for, I can't do it. Oh, but the star's in here though. Oh, this isn't me swimming fast, alright. Salmon. Salmone. Oh, there's
You
a
guys
thing
wanna
here.
rest here?
Well, shit, now I have a fast travel point in here. Hell yeah, I want to rest here. Absolutely ridiculous.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here. Good. This came out just the way I
Elemental
hoped.
defense. I don't know. I was looking for something with defense. Elemental defense is good enough. Oh, and I got all like Kisara's stuff. Who do I like now? Dohalim, Law. Law I'm gonna save for last. He annoys the shit out of me. Dohalim's cool.
Care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. Next time, what say we discuss relics? Shall we get moving?
I mean, there'll be a next time, yay. These are the guys that they're the only ones, so I really don't care. Still no flame stones, huh? Or granite fragments or dark mains. Chameleon hide or cursed claw. Flamestone. Flamestone or gargantua bone. I need more gargantua bones. Oh shit, dude! I need to find more of those two. That duo, or one more, I guess, for this thing. And flamestones. Well, I know where I can go fight them if I really don't run into more, and then more flame. It's really just flamestones that I need, huh? I have 109,000. Hold on. Whoa. Oh yeah, wait. Create accessory. Craft it. What's the thing? There's a thing that I have to craft for something. Buy, sell items. Buy items. Where's the life bottle? Give me 10 of those, just 'cause I don't know if something will drop one. No. Orange gel, give me 10 of those. Pineapple gel. Whoa. Oh, holy shit, those are expensive. Let's give me 3 of these, I guess. I don't want to go overboard buying stuff right now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
Dude, you have to say that every single time. Oh, there's a fishing spot down here. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I really hope I can do this fight.
So much?
And I've done good enough. I don't care. I'm gonna save. Level 43, not bad. Oh my god, it is a big ass slime, dude. All guarding a fishing spot? I might reload the save. Oh, I think I can do this, actually. Oh, it's in his mouth, too. Oh, it's like some big-ass fish. Oh, this reminds me of that thing from, Grandia. The huge lantern fish I had to fight. Aha! Red sage, heyo! So the left side has nothing. The right side has a bunch of nodes. That can't be right. I'm going up the left side again. That can't be right. Although I guess it is. Did I miss something over here? No, what the hell, man? No spark. Oh, wait, right here. That really blends in. Wow, and it's blinding me. All right. Max HP, of course, raises max HP. Myself. Elemental attack. That is going to Rinwell or Shion. Let's do Rinwell. It's her main stat. Oh wait, I can do both, so let's just do both. Alright. So he said, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And now that I gave them that, I'm gonna just save it again. Level 56. Ugh.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Oh!
Consider this payback for all those
The
fish.
fuck was that?
In a bind? Shattering up!
aim for the
Oh, it's weak spots fire. Wait, is it summoning these? You are not summoning these right now. Oh, and she already died, huh?
This should do it.
I never miss. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take
Rinwell
that.
said from beyond the grave.
Severing wind. Searing gale.
Here's evil.
Here I come. Swallow blade. Ignite.
I'll heal you all.
Swallow blade. Slap. I owe you one. Swallow blade.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Wind.
Lunar corruption. Arch steel.
Severing wind.
Annihilation.
Anything in armor is all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth. Here I go.
Searing gale.
The awakening.
No further.
Divine savior. I'm out of arrows. Arch steel.
Infernal turret. Double demon fang. Coming through.
These goddamn slimes, man. If I didn't have these slimes, this thing would not be that bad.
Scarlet Inferno. The flame inside me yearns to be lit. Is this what real pain feels like?
What is this thing's attack, dude? I might not be able to beat this.
Forgive me.
Sweet life.
My fault.
Lord of the Stockpile.
Double demon fang.
Light burst forth.
I just want to see if I can beat it once I take these goddamn slimes out.
Where are you going? Glacial steel. Here's
It's all mine. Ignite.
Do it.
I wonder if I have to do this when I'm good enough to kill these slimes in like one fucking hit.
By the power of
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Look sharp, everyone! Here I come! Double demon fang!
Is it worth even targeting these things?
Demon fang! Burn in hell! No further! I'll blind you in the sky! Swallow blade! Try that! Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it!
I never miss.
Resuscitation.
Searing flame.
Take this!
Down on the ground.
You're mine!
Blazing steel. Here's evil. Healing security.
Ready and
Blazer. Nail struck.
I'll smash you!
Now, Stoling. This one's got your name
I don't know what to do in this fight.
To action! My turn! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Try this!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance!
Here I go! No not on my watch! Photon slap! More where that came from! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Supernova!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ignite!
A chain to here goes! I never bit off more
Can't... And here!
Light.
Take this! Heal!
More for the south pile!
Flash!
Not in your dreams!
Try this! Infernal
Blah, blah,
torrent!
blah,
Enough done!
where are you going? Now for the
Are you ready?
I don't know. I might just reload the save. Even if I beat this guy, I might reload the save and come back and fight him later. I have the fast travel point here now.
Can't be happening.
Look at this.
We confiscated.
Are there always 4 slimes?
Magic is there. Mom,
Okay.
Dad.
Yeah, return to title screen. I'm just gonna reload the save. I can't beat it with all these slimes casting magic and shit. I gotta come back here later. I don't know. I gotta come back here later. I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Oh, now you say something different. Okay. Well, I can get that out of here. Where's the other thing that I said? No, not that one. Yeah, this is another thing I can do, so let's do this.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
Wait, you telling that to the Zool that's a million miles away?
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Okay. These guys are big guys, right?
No choice!
Wait, this is a side quest?
In a bind.
Hit both of them. Oh, I only hit one of them.
Double demon fang! Severing wind!
You fucking punched me right in the face.
Where are you going?
Let free! Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Illuminating
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh! No.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Blazing pillar, but okay.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Okay. What are these
Someone
things?
being attacked?
We have to save them.
We do, yeah.
I
The
won't
first,
let them get hurt.
but first we gotta do something else. Level 60. Level 66.
I owe you one.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Take this.
Can we do any damage to them whatsoever?
You're mine! Dance in the wind! Got fired!
I've got this. Let 'em mark my hand.
All yours! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Total demon fang!
Shield from calamity.
Barrier! Here I come! Here I come!
Elusive deity.
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Not today!
Ready for air drive.
I'm ready!
All right. How is this level 66? The flying enemies are so weak in this game.
Negative gate. Reflect on thy sin.
You're mine!
Smite with black
Double
blade.
demon fang!
Swallow blade.
Ready to go.
Another incantation ruin.
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
It's so weird that earth attacks are the weakness of air enemies, right? Level 66, I took it out. That's crazy. Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Torvin? Yeah, it's me. But who are you all? I see you running with you. Do you work with him? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us, Davis, aren't you? Stay back.
Well,
Relax. You don't have to worry about. We're just you. You look like a Dan, but you look like a Dan, but you use natural hurts. Are you a Renin in disguise? Oh, no, I'm a Dan just like you. I'm from Slodian.
You?
Don't you lie to me. There's no such thing as Dans that use that flash. You're a monster.
You?
What do you just call her? Eek, stay away from me.
I guess.
Don't pay him any mind, Renwell. He's just little rattles all. You must have surprised him with magic.
yeah.
Right? Plus, we all know what happened to him without Madria. He probably can't help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus our attention on that light. Right, of course. Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. There's no way I can... There's no way, right?
Coming through.
But these are level 39.
No further.
Take this!
They smite with black.
Leave the agile ones to me.
In here.
Ah, shit.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
Armor won't save you. Can you take it?
There. Deny.
Reflect on thy sin.
Do it. More Astral energy.
I keep using up.
Say no more!
I should really change that up a little bit.
Primed and ready. Astral energy. Let's
No
go.
law shall break this night.
Where are you going?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Through all these pains.
Wind! Tear! Heal! Thanks!
This thing's just kicking my ass.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Benediction light.
Astral energy. By the power of one.
There we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, someone cleared it away, huh?
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, but I don't need to cook again.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I'm worried about what level this tower's at.
Time to work off that last meal.
I'm again gonna save it though. Well, whatever.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Did I knock it all? No. One of them dodged.
Try this!
Oh, no, they didn't.
Can you take it? I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
I'll grind you into dust!
Severing wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! I'll thank you. Can't get out
Oh,
of
I used it on the same fucking one. Oh, no, I hit him though.
You picked the wrong fight! My turn! Elusive
Oh, no, I didn't finish the thing. Oh, he got frozen. What move did that? Can't be the wind move. I guess it could be the wind move. I would have thought it would be like a water move that relied on ice.
Don't get careless.
Alright. So I just was never allowed to come in here before.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Is that right? Well, then I'm going down. Fuck you. Wait a minute. This is another spirit thing. Wait a fucking minute. I'm gonna get this far down and then have to climb all the way. Why did I do that? I didn't do anything. I could have loaded the save. This looks so shiny. Yeah. Oh, 6 level 66s. Oh, why would you be targeting that one? Who told you to target that one?
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let 'em
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Why are these level 66?
Inferno!
primed and ready. I never miss. Eat dirt. Raging cascade.
Elusive deity! Slash!
As long as I wait until they're all like up.
This one's mine.
Oh, and she hit nobody.
You're mine!
Shooting star.
Oh, she learned to move.
Burn it!
Raging cascade.
In a bind?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Demon lash!
Swallow blade!
Soaring crush! Nothing gets by me! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time. Carve through armor! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Benediction, I owe you one.
Take this! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Don't suffer in silence.
You're mine! This is looking good! There!
Please use your ultimate. Thank you.
Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Lightning condensed.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Benediction, life.
How are they? They're just dropping bombs, dude.
You can't get out of this!
No, it's not an option. Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Just what I
Eternal devastation!
Champion Swirl! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help.
Eat
This
this!
one's mine! A whirling
Regenerate!
Eternal devastation!
Suffer in silence. A scream
I never
bathed
miss!
in blood.
Rending you apart! Here I come!
Bloody
Swallow blade!
I'll be saving
Eternal
this one.
devastation!
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me
Your
help.
arts are being interrupted.
In here, stay!
Take this!
Swallow blade! Rain
Oh, it's easy enough to beat two of them.
I can do this.
Ooh! Look at that meteor storm, baby.
A whirling
Eternal devastation!
struggle. Magic is on. Here goes.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No heart
Here.
shall break this night.
Let me help. Dance in the wind. First aid.
I owe you
Air
one.
thrust. A whirling struggle. I'm all stuffed up. Where are you going?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Do it. Go for it.
All right, here we go. Starting to finally kill some of them.
Astral energy. Go.
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
It's taken too much damage.
Allow me to help.
Between heaven and earth.
Ready and raring! Allow me to help.
We're not in your dreams.
Take it!
Eat this!
Eagle ray!
Ready to go. Let me help.
Strike!
Down on the ground!
Devastation!
Now.
I'll face you!
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one.
Consider yourself finished! Not a
Lunar
chance!
blast.
No escape!
Back into illuminate the dark. Annihilation. Only glitter. Now.
Eh, I hit the wrong thing again, but I got Rinwell, so it didn't matter. Trying to use Rinwell.
I'll face you!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I'm ready!
Freeze Welser. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
This very one hell of a good chest.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, majestic feathers. Omega elixir, that's not that great. Yay. He have like no SP. That's ridiculous. Just for shits and giggles, I want to climb up. I'm not going up. No way. No way. These are the lesser presences. Nope. I'm gonna go to the main mission. No, I was wondering, I was like, how's he gonna climb that? But he's not. Alright, where's the exit? I have to climb up pretty high here, I think. There it is. And I can't see the parts that I haven't been to, right? Yeah. Very well, mage, head to the top of the tower. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, what am I doing?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Where'd this go? There it is. Experience or combat? Probably
I've
combat.
cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Experience. Once remaining what? Oh, that's why I'm doing all the rat pig meat.
I
That's
must
right.
admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
All right.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
Do not sell that Omega Elixir. Holy shit. Thank you. No, get away from me. Alright, so now I am level 43 to 44. Good. Alright. I'll have to go back for my elixirs at the place. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the first big enemy I ever
Quite hot
faced.
here. The climate feels different.
Let's fucking kill it.
Right, here goes! Take this! I'm not done!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Ah. Oh, now I accumulate the SP. I wonder how you're supposed to grind for SP. It doesn't seem like... It seems like it's... Each fight just gives you, like, X amount or something. I don't know. Hard to explain. You know, I never come back here, though, to be honest. Woo! Look at the fire fields here, baby. Castle still stands. For whatever reason. I'm probably gonna have to look up how to grind SP. I want to, like, max these guys out as much as I can.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What? What could feel odd? Oh, because it's main story, so I have to face enemies that aren't total garbage.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Ooh, but it won't be the last, Shion. We're gonna touch many, many, many more times. This is where I learned some tutorial fight. This is another room where I learned some tutorial fight. Damn it. It looks like such a more direct way. I can't run in here. What the hell? Wait, are these powered up? Nah, these are regular Zoogles. I'm gonna kick their asses.
Get lost!
Woo!
Small,
Yay!
but a victory nonetheless.
I want to go all the way
We have
back.
a long way yet to
I don't
go.
know why. Those are probably the only two enemies that are actually here. Just in case there's some big ass secret, which would be so awesome, but I'm sure there's not. Oh, what is this?
I won't forget
Did I never go here?
Annihilation!
There's something here. What is this?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Jasmine? What the hell? How did I not get this before? That's weird. Be cool if that came back, but I don't think it does ever. Well, that made it worth it. This like 2-minute detour. Apple gel, another thing that I somehow didn't get. I guess they expect me to come back and explore just to grind earlier in the game. I don't know. Can it zoom out a little bit? Thank you. God. His running is like in line with the music. That's cool. Like the same pace, tempo, whatever. I don't know, music.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
These firestones over there right in the center of that screen, basically. Center top left a little bit.
So
These
hot.
things.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
I can't just break that, huh? So left is some breakaway thing, but right is a dead end, so let's go right first. At least it looks like a dead end, isn't it? Level 38, huh?
Eat dirt. I never miss. Lunar corruption.
This is probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, they resist it like crazy. You know, it's using fire attacks on me. How dare you? I don't have any water attacks. Although I guess Earth is probably... Would Earth be the counter here to the fire? No, Earth is fire to wind.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Flame stones! Are you kidding me? They got them now? Man, I need to go grind those 2 gargantua bones probably. Shit, I should do that. I should so do that. Oh man, just to get all the... Once I get the flame stones for it, I gotta do it. Of course there are these magmalin.
Don't mind if I do. They're surrounding us.
Ow.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Blah, blah, blah. Do it.
Stop me in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed waltz.
Shine! Radiant light! Double demon fang!
I could have done more, but I thought they were gonna kill me.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Now you see what I can do!
No escape! Double demon
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Oh, I can't see this guy.
You're mine! Wind! Soaring light spear! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Double demon fang! Wind!
Now. Astral energy.
Oh, he has almost all his health. This isn't gonna kill him.
Well done.
That killed him? Oh wow. That was crazy.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Granite
shiny-
fragments too? Gothic dress. Well, I wonder what this is for.
Some
I
equipment.
need to go back and get the... if I get a fast point at the end here, which I will, I'll teleport out, go to whatever floor has those goddamn 2 guys, go kill them, and spend like an hour killing them, and then... The hell is this?
Huh.
Ugh, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why? I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. He's gonna grow the leaves or something with his astral. Whatever. What? Oh! Astral music, bridge gaps, right there. What is that gonna unlock? Rockmadillo. Fuck you guys. Oh, now they're bouncing. Now they don't even charge me. They just bounce. Don't fucking bounce. Who's using poison?
Glad you have your YouTube.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Regeneration.
A wailing dancing of lightning.
Allow me to help you.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Take this. Now you see what I can do.
This one still has his defense somehow.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just astral energy. Full throttle.
What charge? They're bouncing everywhere.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
And that was a what? A hard shell or something? Man. Oh, they can't like just
grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Oh, don't be all high and mighty. What is that shit? Being all high and mighty like some high and mighty.
No choice.
Who would have thought that I would come here for these things? What the fuck, man?
Here I come. Swallow blade. Eat dirt.
Anything in armor is all mine. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
I don't have like any water things.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
No further.
Here.
Strike.
I'll face you.
Now. That's my cue.
My turn. Shut him down. Soaring light spear. This one's all mine. Captivity.
Do it.
I'll take you all on.
Go for it.
Woo! It still excites me.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh no. It still excites me when I see all those like finishing moves, man. They're just so cool. They really are.
Get lost.
Take this.
Not in your dreams.
Far enough.
They're hiding thick as armor.
Yay! It hit both of them. Woo!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Take this.
In a bind,
Double demon fang.
Do it.
on your
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not
Do
on
it.
your knees.
Goleem.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
That was a fast fight. That was a nice fight.
Another one
Nice
down.
fight though.
Your skills are admirable.
I can't fall in here, right? Oh, it's a waste to try. Get to the next
My face is
fight.
starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Lemon jet.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Oh, can I get there? We are.
Hold on to your upper parts. Here I come.
You're mine.
Listen.
I can carve through armor.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Annihilation.
Are those rocks?
Here you go. Don't let
Taking
out.
light spear.
The blaster marks their weak points.
I like never can break their weak point because I always finish them off too soon.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not a horrible problem to have, but
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
this way first. There's no enemies guarding this chest. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's a lot of gold, man. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my lucky streak for sure here. Oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. Wait, yeah, stop rolling around. Okay.
Little help.
No, what the?
me.
First off, I didn't have to do that. Stop. Of course now.
Deny. No further. I'm not done.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Here I come. Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Whose armor's too strong? Not this guy.
One keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Get the
Got it. Light burst forth.
Radiant
That one, this one just looks more epic because it zooms in on Dohalim being a badass. Like it looks like high quality graphics compared to like all the rest. I mean, this one looks pretty intense graphically too.
You're mine. Ignite. Radiant light. Swallow regeneration. Double demon regenerate. Eternal devastation.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us, Dohalim.
Well, Law, I wish you were doing more. Is it doing something here? What is that?
I'll face you. Okay, here I go. Double demon flame.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh my god, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, well, this is probably just a shortcut back. I'm just gonna do it. Wait, is this a shortcut back? What is this? Isn't this? Yeah, that's where I came in. That's a shortcut back. Shortcut back. All right. I mean, you got rid of the rock that was there too, or something. So I've gone everywhere so far. I just gotta go this way. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna lose my streak, yo.
Hi, Hoodle!
Where the hell's that rock?
I never miss!
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough. Swallow blade. Eternal devastation. Aim for the weak spot. You picked the wrong spot.
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike. Now, here I come.
On your knees!
Struck. Double demon flame.
Oh, I thought I had dodged that, but whatever.
Try this.
Another incantation ruined.
This is what real pain feels like?
What a waste, man. All because I was trying to get my fucking thing off.
We've turned the tables on him. No time to hold back. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now, here I come. Soaring light spear. On your the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Yeah, we pummeled that guy.
Looks like it could be worth something.
The design.
It's worse.
None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Of course he really likes it. He loves armor. What do you not understand about that? What do you not understand?
Right, here goes.
Armor won't save you.
Good, break their fucking armor, man. Only reason why these guys are any problem whatsoever. As Dohalim shuffles them away from me. Right, just looking at him because he has his lights, his eyes light up. That's why I like the Shion finishing move, the extend gate one, because you can see her eyes light up. Hard Gargantuan shell and stuff. I'm basically able to make all the weapons except for fucking Dohalim's.
I never miss! Raging Storm!
Denied.
Glacial
Lunar Rongo.
Freeze Lancer! There you go! Don't let up!
Devastation.
Go for the weak point!
Negative shape. Lunar Rongo.
I'm ready! Now!
In an instant. Impact block.
What a fight. This is what happens when you're over leveled. That's
I need
awesome.
to be stronger.
Mystic. And then got the gold from them. Wait a sec. Do I go to... No, going down here is how you get to the end, so keep going straight. And get the firestone, a million firestones from these fuckers. Look at how fast I get this, man. So insane.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Elusive deity. Severing wind. Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Devastation.
All yours, Kisara.
Woo! What an ending shot,
That
huh?
was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If
That's
only
true.
every battle went so well.
Also true. Is this guy glowing or what? Is he glowing? I can't tell. No, what?
Elusive deity. Burn.
In the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
mine. Negative
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer. My turn. Take this.
Oh shit.
All might save you. On your denied.
Dance in the wind.
Double demon fang. Eternal devastation.
Another miss.
Double demon fang.
All disasters made one. Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Ooh, the sexy one, baby.
Around.
Certainly not.
Flame inside me. Yours to be free. Devastation.
Lost. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
That one, that ending shot's not as cool.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Wait, no. Ooh, for a chest, that's good. Transcendent Pebble. Why does that seem new? Gold gel. Heyo. That's awesome.
Guess I misread the landing.
I didn't misread shit, man. Is Law ready? He is. Yay. That's the wrong thing.
I can carve through armor.
Oh, no. Almost fucked that up. Oh, it's casting the...
In a bind.
It's the one that's spewing poison. That's what it does with that move. I didn't realize. Why did I just do that? What a fucking waste. And now, of course, they immediately start doing something.
Denied. I'll take you.
I can't get the fuck out of here.
Shine. My radiant light. My turn. Regeneration. Take this. Lunar Rongo. Regenerate. Light spear. Now I can let loose. Hurricane Rock. Soaring light
You
spear.
fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
Do it.
You and I both.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
All mine.
Naturally.
Lunar Rongo. Soaring light spear. Devastation. Soaring light spear. Devastation. Catapult. Lunar Rongo. Devastation.
Ah,
Double demon fang.
wasn't allowed to do it. I think it's because I missed.
Swallow blade.
I don't know for sure. Oh, she's using explosion. Oh, that's explosion. That's a cool one.
No complaints from me.
The red Sage. SP accumulated. That looks like a weird ass lava flow. All right.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Who can do this? Oh.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Them like basically saying like if you can, you can take this shortcut. But guess what? I'm not gonna. That's not how I roll when I play video games, yo. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Hold on, wait. Nah, that's not what I was gonna do. That is what I was gonna do. Was that, which I think is this him finally. Okay. And then items. Oh yeah, the jasmine and red sage. Endurance. So defense. I guess, I don't know. Max HP, yeah, me again, I guess. Since I'm the one that always dies.
Out of our way.
Okay, well, thank God. I hit 3 of them.
Come on! Armor won't save you!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Where are you going?
You're mine!
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang!
Healing circle.
Try harder! My turn!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In a bind?
There's still one guy that has fucking armor.
I owe you so much, Redwell.
It's the guy that it all targeted.
In this world.
Sure. There's tons of
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Is that his same one? That looks different than before. In some way.
Iron cleaver!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't
In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Did she just level up or something? No. Hex Breaker. Sounds like a James Bond like intro song. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's how I can change party leader in battle? Wait, really?
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Retreat.
I can't see shit.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this! Try harder!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't free.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Do it!
Yeah, whatever.
Say no more!
Oh, I kept forgetting what art was on what button
Our
for no reason.
superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now.
Little help.
Burn in hell! You're mine! Severing wind!
Wow, he.
Now you see what I can do!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear! Catapult! Down on the ground! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
What?
I'm not done! Down on the ground!
I can't see fucking anything. Oh, now he charges. Shooting star? What is that? Whatever she's doing is fucking awesome.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finally
This one's got your name on it!
action to action.
Oh, and he resisted that one.
Maybe a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
What? What are these people talking about? Why? Because I've no what? Alright, before I go to the next room, I gotta pee. So hold on a sec. Also, what the hell? Heal everybody. I'll be right back. Check this first. I'm assuming there's a cutscene in this next room, which is why I paused it here. Alphen's 44, baby. Nice. Ah, there's a boss fight. That's just for my CP. Save. Level 44. Oh my god. The fuck is this thing? Oh my god, it's the astral energy. It's solidified. Oh my god, it's enormous.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I can't target anything. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them.
All right, this is fine.
Keeping an eye on it.
Try harder! My turn!
Far enough!
Sometimes the best
Here, let me help.
Escape!
swallow too. First aid!
Internal devastation! Double demon
He's gonna attack too.
Touching us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Here,
I'll leave
let
it
me
to
help.
you!
Eternal devastation!
Ifrit Malum. The fuck does that mean?
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Ready and raring! I shall ensure you survive this! I can carve through armor! Allow me to help.
Take this! Slash!
Gravitas field.
Here I come! Double demon fang! Shots over and win!
Trying to figure out who. Trying to figure out who I want in the party here, actually. Shion uses water, he uses water, so thinking her. But then Shion's gotta do all my healing. What the fuck? It's spitting fire.
I'm out of it. Back into the fray.
Here I come! Slash!
I can carve through armor!
Wait, what?
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Eternal devastation!
Are they gonna switch or what? There we go.
A whirling circle.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Okay, here I go!
Their arms were interrupted!
Far enough. Searing flame. Reload. Here goes.
Get away from me, you beam of death.
A whirling struggle.
Win!
Annihilation of heaven.
Flame inside me!
I owe you, Shion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eat this!
Get on in there with the effort. Here's the healing art.
Swallow blade!
I can carve through armor!
Double demon fang!
You're off!
Now!
Lightning
I'm
orb.
not done!
All right.
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
Hurricane flame. Exchange between red and earth.
Wanted to stand there.
I could do without this pain! Try harder! My turn!
I'm ready to go. First aid by the power of flame. I'm being attacked.
Piercing roar!
Double demon fang!
Severing meteor. Got it.
Core break, thank God, dude.
Double demon fang!
No, no.
Harder! My turn! Now I can let loose! Double demon fang!
Make it rain!
Totally!
Oops.
Impact block!
A whirling circle.
Win! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the flames.
Here's the evil. Now.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
Shut him down!
Dopaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Now!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Double demon
It's
fang!
showtime. Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
Not in your dreams. Ready. Steering
Try
flame.
harder! My turn!
Oh, that's this thing.
Looking good!
This ends now.
Consider
That was him
yourself
shooting
finished.
that shit at me. I didn't realize that.
I'm not done!
Don't mind if
No, you idiot.
I
Right now, I'm not gonna have that again for the rest of the fight.
Eat this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Try harder! My shield!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal
Now!
you all.
You're mine!
Slash. Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Eternal blast!
Lapu Lapu, Prime Gaming. Thank you, my friend. Where's the last guy? Where's the last guy? Oh my God. Ah! He's gonna summon more now.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
No, hit Bill.
Cascade.
Oh my God, dude.
The flame inside me yearns
In
to
here.
be let free!
I don't have.
This one.
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Discharge.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I don't want to take that guy out first.
Double demon fang.
My head's spinning, just watch.
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm not done.
Not in your dreams.
Woo! Now it's doing like a wave of a circle of fire, man.
Demon fang.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Cut.
Well done.
You're mine. Not today.
All right, weak point targeted. Weak point targeted.
In a vine.
Let's keep up the pressure. Mega ray.
What is that? What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? Oh, this wave of fire, yeah. Doesn't even reach me.
Where are you going? Not on my watch. Here, let me help. First aid.
The flame inside me, yours, can be let free. Swallow blade.
And this guy,
Demon fang.
is that him or is that me? Well, that one's him.
Not in your dreams.
Oh, just in time for these two.
Take this. Slash. Ignite. No escape.
Astral energy.
Oh, stop using her.
I'm not done.
Naturally.
Inferno devastation. Double demon fang.
Woo! Blizzard Bloom's an awesome fucking attack. Holy shit.
Your arts are really incredible,
It's thanks to you. I can use them.
and I promise I'll always be here.
It's weakened.
I broke his core, as if that even matters right now.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing art. First aid. It's about to strike.
Oh god.
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
I don't know why I jumped there.
A new lease on life.
Use the lemon gel. Who the fuck used the lemon
I'll
gel?
handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough.
I probably wasn't supposed to be in the air. I was supposed to stop him, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't I have also used Kisara there, though? Unrelenting Blaze. Man, I want to check that. I should have checked that. Fuck. What if I do this now? No, no.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
It looked like I could have blocked it with Kisara also.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
How's the knee? The knee's okay. The knee's working. Weight bearing, everything. Like, I'm totally fine. It's like getting kind of stiff and stuff, and it's swelling up a little bit now. But I went to a wedding yesterday, so that makes sense. Oh, Incineration Wave. I kind of need that. Where's the thing that I'm going for with him right now? Oh, it's the last one. I guess then I'll do this thing. Because that's a fire move. I need that for, like, when I charge my attacks and stuff. When surrounded. Interesting. key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply holding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. Cool.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Oh my god. Isn't there more? Yeah, keep going this way, alright. But yeah, the need is good. I'm feeling alright. Overall. Hold on though. Let's just do this. Glad to hear. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Apreciado mucho.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, this guy's just been sitting here on it. You son of a bitch. Alright. Still can't do this because I need dark mains, wherever the fuck you get those. Ooh, I can get her ultimate one here. So we're gonna craft and equip that for sure. This, I don't get any of those yet. Supreme Ignis Roar, hell fucking yeah. I wonder if I should be looking at like the, wait. Oh, I got the Gargantua Bones. Ooh, can I make both of these? Or no? Yeah, I can. All right. Oh, fuck the farm fence, man. Supreme Rock Wall, though, is cool. Boom. I need to look at the elemental types, I guess, when I'm doing it. I need to start changing our weapons and stuff. I'm not playing this game correctly, obviously. Alright, so I can't do farm fence. But who even cares? This I can't do because what the fuck drops any of those things? And who the hell drops dark mains? I need 6 of them for this thing. Whatever, for this defensive weapon. I craft an accessory. What's the accessory? I need to look at that real quick, actually.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Hold on, wait. Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge. What? Well, I've defeated one, I think. I know one is the earth thing that's like level 60 something, and the other thing is the air spirit shrine thing, which is also level 60 something. And what level am I? 40 something? 44? Defeat all lights. Okay. Subquest cleared. Untamable Rage. Yeah, but I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, wait. Don't I have that? Wait, I might have that subquest. I don't know. Untamable Rage. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Accessory Forge Mystic Crest. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck. For him, the artifact types. He has nothing. He's a simple guy right here. There's probably room for one more right here later on. And then for her, advanced solo training grounds cleared. I didn't even do that with her? Meal cooked sashimi, that's right. Boss fit Kosh Silver Marlin. Huh. Next fire, I need to cook sashimi. I forgot about that. Alright, I made all the weapons I can. Let's go ahead and save the game now. Yeah, I'm level 44. And like 2 of the lights at least are in the 60s. Ugh. Alright, let's see this cutscene.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
And Danans thought they had a chance against
I'm amazed
Renans.
it still works at all after all this time.
Well, if he just steals the ship, everyone go on there with him.
The present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
Why?
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
She's
Let's try
assuming
not
we
to stay away
survive.
too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Did she just fall asleep? What was that? Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff. What, over there? There's a fire or something? I got a fast travel point. Is there any other shit around the ship? Let me see. This isn't a fishing spot. This is bullshit. The Bolshevik. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I can see one of the castles. That's cool. Bolsheviks? Really? Have you been saying that? I don't think I've ever heard you say that. Is there anything else I'd want to do? Definitely not fighting that thing. I don't think this is the ultimate weapon in the game. I don't want to go back and show her just randomly. I probably still can't beat that fucking thing. Yeah. Yes! Alright. Alright, I believe you. I'm still gonna say it though. We can't share? Come on.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started.
Okay,
this
good.
thing,
Thank you. I appreciate
did you
that.
ever imagine
We could share.
we'd be going to Lenegis?
I did.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make
Yellow
it work
looks
with
good on me.
Shion
You have
and
a boner?
Dohalim,
Well, thank you.
right? And it's not just
I haven't
us.
worn this shirt in like
If
over a
places
year.
like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion?
My party disbanded. God damn it, Xion.
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
I mean, she's definitely...
She's not over there.
No, but let me go... No, but let me go look at everyone asleep. Wish I could zoom in. Law's asleep and so is Rinwell, looks like. Kisara and Dohalim are awake, just kind of chilling. I can't ask them where she went. Oh, there she is. I found her. Alright. She's trying to steal this ship and go there herself, I bet you. Don't you touch that ship, Xion.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
I shouldn't have upgraded her weapon.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Dohalim and Kisara are awake. Within earshot. Just FYI. Oh.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess we do.
That he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often. I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
She dies in battle all the time.
But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before you're...
Hold on. Something feels off about this. Hold on. Is it this? It might not actually be off for stream, but it looked off for me, so I'm fixing it. Done.
Death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
Of course, yeah.
It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before.
He's so tall.
That I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
This better not be like a Gurren Lagann ending here. Because that one pissed me off.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
That's rude. This should be a group hug moment.
Dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion,
Good luck, my brother.
it's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Me too.
Okay.
I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which...
Where I've always
imagine
wanted
we
you,
will
Lapu,
discover
in the
as we make
bathroom.
our way to Lenegis
With
and
me.
uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
This English voice acting cast is pretty good, actually.
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
He's so goddamn tall. Dohalim is so tall, he doesn't fit in any cutscene. Why would they do that?
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Yeah, but I want to cook first. So. Talk to the other party members. Do I got to? Well, let me get a drink first, because if I gotta do their voices, this might hurt.
I need something to eat.
What did he say? What did he just say? I missed it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Dohalim first, I guess. Indubitably.
The end of the world.
Oh.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
We better find out the origin of the thorns.
When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
Facade.
Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
I love that word.
So, Halim?
Facade.
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I wonder what awaits us on the other side once all the pieces have been assembled. Yeah, there we go. I'll just do these people in order.
Up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
The thing about the thorns I don't understand is, do they actually hurt you, or do they just like physically cause you pain, but there's no actual damage being done? That's the part that doesn't make any sense. You just have a sensation of pain, but no actual damage is done. You know? Let's take back what's been stolen from us. Who's next? Law, Rinwell. We'll do Law first because I like Rinwell better. Oh, and then. Wait, can I just go talk to Shion right now? I'm gonna just go talk to her real quick. Thank you, Alphen. Yeah, hell yeah. Blue text bubble, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. I am gonna go buy from that guy. I'm gonna do that now. If I even can. Yeah, I can. All right. Are they all in my party now? Yeah, so I can actually buy stuff for them. Nah. Actually, wait. Yeah. Can't be a bad ranch owner just because I'm about to go into space for who knows how long.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alfred.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Stay focused, Alphen. We got stuff to do. It's not gonna do anyone good. We let ourselves get overwhelmed by what's going on. I don't know how to do a good voice for him. Never will. Bam.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close.
That's the voice I gave him. That's what I'm sticking with.
The type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
That was like the shortest one. It'd be nice if everyone came together to support each other. Oh, now I talk to her for real, okay. up on this.
You doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword.
That is such bullshit. She was horny for me that whole time.
One time became two.
Way before then.
And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion.
Much
Our
appreciated,
fight
though.
won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
I don't know why they have
Everyone well rested?
I don't know why they
Let's
feel the
go.
need to tell me that they left
We
the
depart
party
for Lenegis.
for that like brief time. Hold on one sec. Gucci. All right. obviously. Yes, I wish to rest.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What? Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Yeah, but I don't know what to make here. Oh, yeah, I need to make sashimi. Experience boost S. It's one of the worst experience boosts. I think S is one of the worst experience boosts, but whatever.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I'd never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Ooh, and I get some stuff here. Man, I'm gonna do them in order that I actually like them. So Rinwell's next. Law will be last.
Mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
Damn, that's heavy.
Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
Is that how you spell hedging?
On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
That's heavy. There's no option that... There's no, like, Almedria found them anyway. They taught her magic. She must have been using it somehow. I don't know. Oh, strength and counter edge is probably good. I don't know. She has so many. She has more. She has so many. I don't. So many to do still too, right? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the boss fish, and then solo training grounds. Solo training grounds. Just ridiculous.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Yeah, you're welcome. I did a bunch of stuff there. I'm gonna save. Was there anything else I wanted? Can I even fast travel right now? Was there anything else I wanted to do? I'm not fighting that thing again. Obviously, the only thing would be maybe... would be maybe trying to show the book, but I really don't think this is their ultimate weapon. Even though I got a thing in an SP chart for Alphen for making this one there, so it might be. But whatever. We can finish that up later.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
What did the ship do in this whole time?
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
The thorny bitch.
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
I guess we cleaned all the ivy off of it overnight. Holy shit.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Why?
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Stop telling me the part.
Everything
Oh my
okay,
god.
Shia? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
More cutscenes with the whole party.
I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
It is as you said, the past is what it is, and there's no changing it. That goes for me just as much as it does for you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
How'd she even get
Let's
to
just
Dana?
say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life.
How'd she
As
even?
long
Why
as
couldn't
I
we
can
take the
remember.
starship that brought
They
her?
called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
We'll seize our future by our own hands.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh,
300 years
that's a good
ago.
point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Are you still worried? No, why would you think that? Because you look worried. That's where you get on the ship. Man, this is a bare bones ship, huh? Ah, the toilet, I think. Another toilet, I think. Oh, these are the stasis pods.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danons, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
It's been a longer, winding road getting here, but in the end, I'm glad we all met. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Dohalim, baby, bring us in.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of
We're
me.
about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Oh my
If there
god.
are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
This is dungeon music. What's happening?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
So where the hell does the Sovereign go to
I really
sit?
hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Yeah, that's not...
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
That's true.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know.
Why would he know? Why would he know
It's my
that?
desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, now they're back in my party?
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling?
Yeah,
or do you
children.
want everyone to know we're here?
Yeah, you dumb children.
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like
course.
we can't afford to let our guard down
Of
after
course, no
all.
shit there, Zeugles. What is this? Take off. So I guess I can go back to... Wait a minute. Oh, but I can fast travel. What? Oh, I can fast travel though. I don't need to take off or anything. I'm guessing when I make my escape, I'll have to run back here for the ship. But there's nothing left for me to do, like on Dana right now. Well, I gotta help these people now? Why is it all destroyed? From moving it? I guess?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
Obviously the girl that's crying in his flashback.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay,
And just don't say I didn't warn you. Can't even find his own home. What a pleb.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
Why would they
While we're
talk
at
to
it,
us?
We can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
We will?
The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be
So many
important?
cutscenes.
It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
I thought we were just about to stop and chat, though.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Hold on. This tree's cool. Is Lennis gone for? The residential quarter is falling apart. It is, because now I am here. The hell was that? Teleport me. I don't understand what that was. Alright, right first, but... With everything all topsy-turvy in this residential quarter, there are a lot of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people, but they're also falling down. Oh, God.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Okay.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
The Sovereign knows best. His work in us, his will works in mysterious ways. Can anyone hear me? Please, someone answer what's going on. Why can't I reach anyone? They all hate you. Strawberries. Is that dang Sovereign when you need him? Can't he see the city's in trouble? Let's not jump to conclusions now. We have the same voice. I'm sure there's a reason for that. He hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time. I want to go for a whip and a run. I don't know. Everything's falling apart. Looks bleak, but I can't hold mother ball either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything going on. But even the Zeugles are running on loose. That seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud Renans, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. Lies. Blasphemous lies. More my years, I've never ever seen such potent healing. I thank you for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait. Parfait?
Everything will be okay
I
now.
don't know what the fuck that is.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Orange gel, you say?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Seeing as how everyone else wears all white
What about
24/7,
down in
yeah.
Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Lord Dohalim is right here. So you answer my fucking questions, guy. I wonder if they'll put the current crown contest on hold. Shut the fuck up, you useless piece of shit. The Zugals suddenly stopped turning to our commands. Listening is what I meant. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. Indubitably. Indubitably. What's over there? Oh, nothing. Wait, what is that? Just rubble. You look like someone worth talking to.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Forbidden Zone.
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of
Yeah, you're
little
kind of hot, so
consequence.
sure, why not?
We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden.
A maiden.
And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the
So we
sake
already
of
figured that
liberating
out.
Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh yes, the person we literally just spoke to.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh my god, it's the livestock. I thought it was another skit. I feel truly blessed to have a lord who shows such a care and concern for his people.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Oh.
I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
It really seems like no one's ever supposed to govern
was
here.
a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I guess, yes. Is this not is not the main quest? You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, or Wolsey Teldalis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsif. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldelis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the Crown Contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes.
I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Falstaff had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
He's still a mortal being. Like, of course he wanted to protect something. You want to know which lord I spot? Why? You out canvassing for someone? I'll never change that enough for anything, you hear me? Okay. Oh. I wonder if this is like an artificial extension of your time on Lenegis. I wonder how close I really am. Giggle, 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 giggle! Lord Dohlim, you have returned! Ah, and I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes. Not only do I sport House Ilkaras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship with any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Aww. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkaras, and his name Lord Dohli. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic in his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Whoa. Once he became our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down.
You
so
love
she
it? Well,
couldn't.
thank you.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Oh, Dohlim, you have returned. You brought these with you. I know I can so aloof, and yet there's something wonderful about that too. Wait a minute. If I say, oh my god, oh my god. So they do just say the same thing. Good, perfect. Now I know. Way over there, man. You love the reading? Well, thank you. Oh, this guy looks like Deadeye's friend. It's the exact same character model with different hair. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for that Lord Dohlim or that dreadful Lord Amidra, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why we seek to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the service. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Haha, well, I've killed them. Bitch.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Why the fuck would he? Well, I never... Sorry to bother you. I'd best return before I get wrapped up in any unsavory business with servants of other lords. Yeah, you wouldn't want to, like, help someone who's a friend just because they support the wrong political party. There's no way they're back here, right? Alright, thank God. I would have been so pissed. Wait, where am I going here? Wait, can I go? That's like broken, right? I can't. Yeah, okay. That's I don't know why that exists on the map. All right, I gotta pee real quick before I go to the next zone, just in case there's a freaking cutscene. Headphones. I'm sure there won't be any cutscene at all. Alright.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Should you have a Coke? Nah. I've been trying to give up soda like entirely myself. I don't have any in that actual apartment. And I actually went to a Quick Check to get milk, and I was like looking at the soda, and I was like, man, buy one get one for $1. What a deal! But I didn't do it. I'm really trying to like actually give it up this time for trues. So I'm gonna say no.
Pardon me.
This area falls. Nah, this is the one. Oh wait. Pardon me. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caneris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almetria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemy nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almetria is a woman of talent. No one in all Renna better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Well, she was pretty beholden to Lord Volren.
Her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I must guard over there until Lord Almetria returns from her duties on the surface. Really? Are you strong enough to stop someone who killed Lord Almetria? I bet not. Let's just fucking murder her right now. What's happening? I don't get it. There wasn't a decree or anything to announce that it was like this. Like there always is.
You're right. Even if this was an accident, it's strange that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet.
Do I else deceive you? Are you saying that you don't trust what the Sovereign is doing?
I'll have you know I was part of the delegation that came down with him to Dana during the previous crown contest. He was a brilliant man and just as good with astral arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation, thus has a plan to resolve it. Until then, we must simply wait and trust his judgment.
Sheep meat up here. Blasphemy. Straight ahead over here.
You saved my life. I would have been goner had you not arrived when you did, milady. I understand where the crown cut, but I had no idea such a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner.
Come on, you don't need to bail so deeply. All I did was strike that Zugel's weak point. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown contest, so I'm not sure how to feel about all that praise you're heaping on me. That's right, she's weak.
Weak!
Where's my house? I don't know. I want her to get home. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around. Damn, they wear this armor while they're on their fucking Lenegis too.
As a man of the upper caste, I order you to find a route out of here to the neighboring district.
Please, no, you can't expect an old man such as me to do that now when there are Zoogles running loose in the part of town.
That's exactly why I need you to do this. Surely you don't intend to defy me now, do you?
Whoa! Man, all these NPCs I just want to fucking murder straight up. Oh, this looks like the guy. This is the same character model as the guy. It was Lord Dohalim's right-hand man, but different hair color.
The residential quarter is completely ruined. The roads are a mess and we can't get any power.
The info terminals have gone dead too. We can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Dana. I wonder if the Sovereign's aware of what's going on. Oh, he's aware. Oh, he's well aware. Of course, it's an old guy.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. How loathsome. Huh. Oh, I was just reading about Volra. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagil. Hildress myself, were it not for his sudden death down the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volrun runs Ganeth Haros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaved not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Igniseri of his anyway? Sounds like that's gonna be Alphen's last name because it sounds like fire, so he's probably my brother or something. I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of this upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alpha, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust, as a fellow human being above all else.
Whoa, look at that SP. Yeah, SP going.
How loathsome. Just what does the Sovereign think he's doing?
Bam! Another one bites the dust. Hey, another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Alright, what am I doing here? Alright. I want her to have more moves. So, crossblade. Oh wow, these ones are fun crazy. Do that again, please. What? Do what again? Oh, and then freeze Lancer. And slash. These are two moves down here. Oh shit. Oh, another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Another one bites the dust. Hey! I forget what else I said though. I know I changed something, but I immediately forget everything I do whenever it's like that. So for him, yeah, all these ones are done. So for him, it's the improved healing arts. I really want to get that. I kind of want him to have these two also, though. All right, so we're gonna do improved healing arts first, then we're gonna swap over here and do that one. And you're welcome. Of course, anything for you, friend. Must be nice to just be able to use astral arts to do whatever the fuck you want. Fix shit and whatnot. A grappe gel. Father, what's going on? I'm scared.
I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here, Lenegis has anything like this ever happened, not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residence quarter has seen damage and injuries. Could that mean there's something bad happening then? Could that mean there's something bad happening then? It's possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. My food buff's about to run out. What just happened, man?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
How could any of this happen? For years, Lenegis was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? Nobody knows the trouble I see. Oh my god, more.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say?
She sounds upset.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
No, this isn't good.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
she has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
And then I just continue on my merry way after that cutscene. That's fine. I forget you about playing while there are kids out there fighting. There's no need to worry about them. They come from a high-ranking family, Daz. That makes their martial arts stronger than us. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Whatever. They treat you like shit if they saw you in person, so who cares? An inn? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I haven't been there, so I can't see what it is. I know what it is from the icon on the map. Fucking ridiculous. This is crazy. How long is this gonna keep on? I don't know. Only we'd have had orders from the top brass informing all the separate classes what they need to do. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of commandancy seems like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. That doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now, we should see if there's anyone higher ranking around here. Maybe they'll have an idea about what we should be doing. Yes, that's Lord Dohalim telling you to suck some pee-pee.
What's this thing?
Tofu one. Oh, shit. Tofu's the other white substance I gotta get for this quest, I guess. How would I have gotten tofu in Ganath Haros?
The feeding bed's in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died?
What happened to the Zugos? Don't tell me they broke out.
No, luckily we were able to seal them off before we got too far. Not that it does much good when they've escaped to the districts too.
Fine, I guess I'd said there's a lot of Zugos running loose.
Do it, Lenegis.
And there are a lot more of them than us, too. What are we gonna do? The best old soldiers that are stationed down in Dana. Watched like an anime recently. I rewatched all of Slime and finished season 2. Ended fantastically. That time I reincarnated as a slime is amazing. I went back to Fire Force season 2. I don't think anything new like that I can give you a suggestion for. And I'm rewatching Dr. Stone with someone. Just as good every single time I watch it. Dr. Stone is like one of my highest possible recommendations for anime. If you haven't seen that one, that's the one that I recommend for you. Like super high up there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Haverhill? When have you typed that before?
Down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song.
Season
The
2,
next melody.
it's like only 11 episodes. I'd say watch that if you're looking for something to watch. It's worth it. Season 2 is really good.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
I did start a certain magical index. I'm on like episode like 5. That's actually pretty good. Also.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
Yeah, I've heard good.
You're right.
I've heard good things about that one. It's actually on my list, like, of what I want to watch.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I haven't finished season 5, but I read the manga, so I'm totally up to date. I haven't finished season 5 though. I haven't stayed like current on what it. Season 5's done. You can watch that. Yeah, season 5's over. So a certain magical index is good, but that's like a long series. You gotta look up the order. You gotta watch it and stuff. But I'm only on like season 5, or episode 5. But it's really good so far. It's very interesting. And then Dr. Stone season 2, and then I can't remember if you watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime, but if you haven't, you should. I was watching it with someone else, and for the first few episodes, they were like on the fence, like the humor wasn't really hitting for them, and it wasn't that cool. But like midway through the season, it became like a must watch. Like they actually got me the Rimuru Tempest slime pillow right there that I have on my thing, on my shelving unit.
If the rumors are to be believed, it's not just Zugos who are out of control. Apparently, a group of armored soldiers have started to rebel too. For all we know, we may be seeing the start of some kind of uprising. Don't you think so?
Hey, right, how? That's absurd. Who could possibly plot such a conspiracy and think they could get away with it?
True. If you rebel against the Sovereign, you're rebelling against the entire remnants. It's hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of Lenegis. That we know too little.
Holy shit. Let's talk this group now. If things will come down soon, don't you think we should board the starship so we can evacuate?
We can't! You need to have the Sovereign's permission to starship for anything other than the crowd contest.
Well, where's the Sovereign? Why isn't he here to lead us in the time of need? Who the big tits knows? Nobody. Nobody knows. Is that up here? There's nothing up here? Get the shit out of here, man. Oh, I didn't check. Damn it, I gotta go all the way back to the other side and check this.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, waste. Waste! Why would I need the inn, though? That's the real question.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This guy can help me check my ranch? Okay. Does he sell new stuff? Well, now I gotta sell some stuff, don't I? Well, do I? Oh, of course there are better fucking weapons. And I can make it. Oh my god, I need to sell so much stuff. Hold on. Why? I can make this one, but I can't make Dark Mane, man. Where are the dark fucking mains? Wow, this one's so much better. That has to be the best weapon in the game. Mega Fauna Bone? Oh no! Yeah, I just upgraded him because I finally got like the stuff for it. But Mega Fauna Bone, that's the one that the big duo drop. Fuck, man. And more Mega Fauna Bone. Oh, come on, man. And Dark Mane. It means that I'm gonna get the Dark Mane here, but it also means I'm gonna be able to get more Mega Fauna Bone, I think. I can make this too. Man, I'm gonna need a ton of gold. Holy shit. I can make this one too. Oh my god, this weapon looks... These weapons look awesome. This one much better than the other one. Okay, so we gotta sell some stuff. Where's my equipment that's not... I'm obviously selling all the equipment because I never need to upgrade this. All right. Boom. Oh, this is gonna be a ton. I kind of want to see if she does something. Hold on, wait.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I just got that much money. What do you mean spent? Oh, wait, I spent a ton of money on the fucking armor. Well, hold on, wait. Manage ranch first. Yeah. The rat pig meat. Bam. Alright. Forge weapons. Craft weapon. Boom! Motherfucker. I can't do the dark main. I'm still waiting on. Boom. Oh, I can't make either of her weapons? Damn it. I forgot about that. I didn't realize that. Oh, I can't make either of his either. Dark main and Megafauna bone. Alright. Him, I can make his best weapon. Boom. And her, I can make... Wait a minute. Oh, no, I used it on someone else. Who did I use it on? This guy, on Law. I don't even... Fuck, I hate Law. Damn you, Law. You son of a bitch. Now I gotta get more Indomitable Gargantua bones. What a big difference this would have been for someone who I actually sometimes use. I never put Law in the fucking game, man. Damn it, why are you in that order? Not anytime recently. It auto-saved a while ago, but it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. I'm sure I'll be getting these like a ton in the next section in like the Forbidden Zone. I still can't craft this thing that I need to for one of Shion's things. I don't know. Whatever.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, cook. I made the sashimi. I don't even know what the ranking is of the letters in this game, really. I'm actually gonna look that up. Tales Arise. Arise. Buff. Hierarchy? So L is the best one, which I don't have any of those yet. Well, it just says L. I want to know what the hierarchy is. What letters are best in Tales of Arise? Plus buffs? One of 4 tiers. T, S, M, and L. T is for tiny, S small, M medium, and L large. Okay. So tiny, small, medium, and large. Okay. Alright. Okay. So these are S. This is T, tiny. Attack up M, attack up S is small. I don't even know what combat points are. S. Oh, M. Experience boost M is fish steak. Oh, elemental defense up L. I have one of the L recipes. That's awesome. Elemental attack up M is fancy parfait. Holy mark. Oh, harder to attack. That's cool, I guess. Elemental defense up M. Defense up M. Heal after battle T. Earn combat points up. What are... Don't I have an experience boost M somewhere lower? Earn combat points up M. What is earn combat point? What is combat? What are combat points? What are combat points? Tales Arise. Using items lowers it. I just want to know if it affects your SP. Does increasing combat points also increase SP gained? Tales of Arise. Oh, high battle scores. Oh, I bet you farming lower level enemies is how you do that the best. I can just go kill, like, one shot a bunch of random enemies and just fucking... I don't know, I want more SP, so we're doing the grilled rat pig again. Dohalim, cook me some grilled rat pig.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wait, do I have a fast travel point? Oh, I got a fast travel point now on Lenegis. I could go get the Mega Fauna Bones and some other stuff probably if I wanted to grind out those weapons, but nah. Well, this looks like enemies.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, they're not going to fight Lord Dohalim. Yes, they are.
So much for them not wanting to fight. Ho!
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menespia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not.
If they want to fight, they got one.
I gotta learn their moves now.
Be my guest.
It's been so long since I fought.
Astral energy!
Say no more. My turn. I can carve through armor. My field.
Lightning orb! Annihilation! By the sound of flame! Retain the conditioner! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Oh, I almost avoided that beam of holy light from his fucking sword.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
They smite with dragon blade. Soaring light spear.
Hear me! Flame of
Hurricane
fury!
thrust. Devastation.
Radiator sword!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Lustrous Ash of Platinum Dog Tag. Holy shit. SP accumulated. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Alright, I'm gonna be getting a ton of SP now then. Law, you piece of shit. You didn't deserve anything that you got. Should I just get like, oh, inspiration. Inferno Punch seems cool. Let's get that. Super Swallow Dance. Huh. He actually doesn't have a ton left to get. Inferno Punch, then Super Swallow Dance, then we'll figure out the other stuff later. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that thing? Are you kidding me? That looks like the Omega Zoogle that I killed, the Mantis Omega Zoogle, but it's green. Great. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? That better drop some good weapon stuff. Oh my god.
No choice.
Force Wolf?
No further. I'm not done. You require a head. I'm not done. I'm not. Try this.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this.
I never miss.
Eat dirt. Begin. Here I come.
Do it.
Blow them away.
Oh, I haven't seen that in forever.
Now.
All yours, Kisara.
Now, you're mine.
In a bind.
Helix of Purity.
Swallow blade.
Power of Flame.
Soaring light spear. Tear. Devastation.
Ready.
Pierce through.
Explode.
Double demon fang.
I'm just gonna use this right away because the fight's about to end, so.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
By the power of Flame.
Oh, the one. Yeah. No, it's alright. I knocked it down. Don't worry.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Holy shit, is every fight gonna do that for me? Oh man, here it is. Oh, here's one of them. I gotta fight multiple Force Mantis, dude. Oh, just no weak point. That's fine.
Try harder. My turn.
Elusive deity. Now you see what I can do. I guess the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
What's its weakness? Earth? Let me see. No, it's not Earth. Wow. Oh, I didn't have enough. What? No, resist fire. Right?
Take this. Swallow blade.
Yeah, what is it? What the fuck is this thing weak to? It's dark. Oh, it's weak to like light. I can't fucking do shit about this. Or maybe it's weak to like ice? Eh. Yo, Shion, why don't you get out of the way of an art like that, huh? I wish I didn't have to take the goddamn damage for that.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Hear me, flame of
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
glacial spear.
Holy fuck.
Illuminate the dark. Come forward.
Easily be fatal.
It's in the sky as well.
I'm here to stop.
Glacial spear. Piercing. Raging cascade. Freeze laser.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Ready to go.
Shine. Radiant light.
Radiant
Force of regeneration.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Remember to tell me if you need.
Wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess.
Healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What did I get from that fight? I don't even know. Hell yeah, so what's next for him? Vacuum Blade's foot, oh, the incineration wave, right? Yeah.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a vine.
Oh, it avoided it. I thought the fucking wolf was gonna get hit.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life? I see what it is.
And I used the wrong one.
Denied. I never miss. Magic is there. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
I hate how that doesn't knock him down because I didn't hit him with law.
Take this.
Eternal devastation. Sonic thrust. Turbo demon fang. Eternal devastation.
Down on the ground.
Turbo demon fang.
Shine. Radiant
Winds
light.
of heaven.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Allow me to hold the hand into everlasting darkness.
Devastation. Tear.
Nothing gets by me.
One more.
I mean, he's gonna kill it, right?
Heal.
All right.
Onward and upward.
I think I'll have time. Shortcake recipe. Okay. What is this? What is this? What are you?
Get lost.
No further.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
I'll face you.
Eternal devastation.
Where are you going?
You're mine. Not today.
I'm gonna hit all three. Woohoo! I missed one because it's a fucking douche then.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn. You're mine. Tear. Soaring light spear.
Bloody
Devastation.
Winds of
No
heaven.
further.
First force.
Take this. I'm not done.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, SP's right there. I can actually see it in the score. I never noticed that. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm going the right way, right? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I haven't been this way yet. All right.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone...
Gotta break through.
No, don't do that.
No escape. Here I come. The flame inside me. Your time to cross blades. Try harder. Not yet. I'm not done. Ignite. No escape. Double demon fang. Get through. Devastation. Try harder.
Woo! Dodged it again. You son of a bitch.
Bring you down. Oh, stop its charge.
Oh. I didn't even notice it was charging. It was so hard to see that.
Double demon fang. Infernal torrent.
Down on the ground. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration.
Infernal torrent. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine.
Pissed
Radiant
off.
light.
Here I come. Not today. Take this. Double demon fang.
Take this.
Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this one.
Order won't save you.
Take this.
Oh! It was a double attack. When did he start doing that?
Being interrupted.
Swallow blade. Double demon fang. The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Yeah, meteor storm this thing. Yes, that's what we do.
This one's mine.
Sonic thrust.
Take that. On the darkest sky.
In a vine.
Will this help?
Elusive deity.
Here I come.
Healing circle. By the power of the earth.
Swallow blade.
Everlasting dawn.
Double demon fang.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Try harder. Not yet.
Allow me to help you.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Armor won't save you! The tempest is gone! Try harder! It's on! Catapult! I'm not done! Blast! Double demon! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Woo!
We can really make weapons with this?
This is gonna cost me my buff. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Get lost!
In a bind?
Try harder! My turn!
These ones can run rings around us.
Devastation! Hurricane thrust!
Begin! Deny! Now you see what I can do!
Glacier, where are you going?
In a bind?
Burn in hell!
Glacier going.
Double demon fang! I'll burn it all!
He wants him to use 2 swords, dual wield? Yeah, he doesn't do that. He does it in cutscenes. I also don't know how to trigger that one specifically.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Soaring light spear! Tear! Rain devastation! I'm not done! Devastation!
Negative gate!
Do it! Meteor storm!
So he just holds.
I can feel my
Well, he
power
switches between one and the other. Like, he uses the blazing sword for finishing moves and for the super duper moves. I was about to say super booper moves. I don't even know what I got there. Didn't tell me what I got. Oh, and it used up so much time. I'm not gonna have my lucky streak continue here. Well, hold on then. I'm almost to the end. Let's just do that. I don't know why. I wanted to look at his arts real quick. So this is at 2-star. Literally at... Does anything have Infernal Torrent besides this? Oh, this does. Shockwave Slash. I haven't used this. Alright, we're finally done with that. We got a 5-star move there. Incineration Wave. Yeah, I don't have that. I need other things that... Destruction. Oh, even Devastation? Oh, wow, I got that pretty high up. Yeah, whatever. Iron Cleaver is like the one. I guess I'll use it. Awakening Pebble is what I got from the last thing there? Okay. Alright. Well, he has two more moves to get. Vacuum Blades and Void Slash. And then whatever's down here, there might be another move down there. But yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you'll
Wait, I haven't done this yet. Woo! Oh, that's an Earth move. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, okay. Sideways Slash. Oh, okay.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
I thought he said Law, not Shion.
Astral energy! Say no more!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Dark Mane. I'm getting Dark Manes from these guys. Alright, I'll be able to make all my weapons soon enough. I'm gonna have to run back through here, though.
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? I can't let the hatred consume me.
Now you see what I can do! Demon Wrath!
Try harder! Here I come! Sharply slash!
That was such a weird.
Sharply slash!
Negative pain. I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! Can't get out of this!
Soaring light spear! Devastation!
Down on the ground!
Devastation! Hitting burn in hell!
I like it. Wow, I kept that combo was insane.
No further! Denied!
I'll heal you all.
Now you see what I can do!
There we go. Broke his ass. Oh, I launched him in the sky for you. Hammer.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Boom. Handled.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Well, real lucky, man. I got a lot of gold. But I'm done with this whole section, yeah. Going to Le Teleporter. Cutscene, okay. I'm assuming right into a large fight, boss fight. No, they would let me heal first. They always do.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Holy shit.
It opened!
That is cool.
If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself.
I don't know why they have this weird flashback filter on the voice
They
acting.
said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
She looks kind of like the red woman. The woman red or whatever they're calling her, but like with normal eyes, right?
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
It feels almost like maybe like she split herself in half. There's the red woman, evil half, and then Shion's the good half.
300 years ago, the night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Alright. Oh, look, a heal point. Okay. Whatever I'm about to fight is gonna be fucking badass. It's gonna be real problem. Oh no, Red Woman hypnotized her. I gotta fight her.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh man.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when
You just saw the goddamn spirit vessel. The master cord. You just saw it. You It's dark. So I'm not doing shit against it, but
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
No further!
Explosion! Oh, stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
is that a charge? Was that a charge? Holy fuck, he's fucking me up. Oh, he does a spin. He did a spin move. Yes.
Take it down.
Woo! That's a cool one. I haven't been using that the whole game, and I could have been.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one. A whirling struggle.
Dash on the wind!
Winds of heaven.
Down on the ground! Raining fire!
Oh, that's cool. Whoa.
Saving this one.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Heal! Sonic thrust! Try this!
Oh, he does this. This is the same one. Ice is its weakness. Ice is the counter to dark? No, it's not. Its weak points back. Nice.
Know the word defeat. I'll smash you! By the power of water!
No further! Shockwave flash!
It's time to finish this!
Nice. Nice. This fight is actually going supremely well for the first fight against the major boss. Yeah.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Ooh. And it's about to do uncounterable moves.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp, everyone!
Whoa!
Resonate with the earth!
I randomly dodged that. Why am I doing that?
I'll smash you! Demon
Is it past its fucking point of just doing whatever? Who just whoa! Is it finally done being uncounterable? There we go. Is it about to charge? Like ever? Oh, it is, I think. Woo! Boost break, baby, or did I break its core? No, I boost broke it. Motherfucker. I can't get around its arms. I can't get around. I can't get.
Still anyone's fight.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Here's a healing arm. I've still got some fight left in me.
Try harder. My turn.
In here.
Ignite.
Corruption. I'll do it. I'm all
In a bind.
I'm not done.
Great.
Your incantation ruined.
Ah, fuck.
Far enough. Try harder. Not a chance.
I couldn't make it in time.
Shockwave flash.
I'll bring you back from that.
Actually, you know what? Now wait for the healer. They're both resing. Or no, they're not. No, not both resing. All right, items. Treat. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use an item. Fucking item.
Where are you going?
Here I come.
Will this help?
Try harder.
Woo!
Yours to be let free. Eternal devastation. Not today.
There we go. Again.
In an instant.
Yeah, Dohalim, thank you for resing in time to do that. First try, baby. 2 deaths, not that bad. Now do I behead her?
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
Does her left pupil look like a cat's pupil or something?
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
I thought he was gonna kill her.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
No.
In that
Stupid.
case,
Stupid Renwell.
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Could be the Red Woman. She could be a pawn. I don't know. The only other main character that's been introduced has been like the Navria or whatever.
Do you hear something again?
The one that looks like Shion.
Yeah.
I imagine that she's evil.
It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, great. Like how they all freeze frame. This looks like anime, like, level. It is, isn't it? No, it's not.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
that was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Xion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Xion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
No, 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 no. I wanted to skit. I wanted to skit. Why'd I take a step forward? Do I gotta like go to the autosave thing? No, 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 no.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Xion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first.
Thank God.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Oh man, I don't know if I don't. Oh my god. Can I go back there and craft the weapons and I gotta fight my way all the way through this again? Nah. But I think I am gonna call it here actually. 5 hours. Actually, oh, wait. I gotta do one thing first. Wait a minute. It's not worth it to make the other weapons, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That like that thing makes it seem like I can't come back. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is for now I'm gonna call it because it seems like at the very least there's some major things that are gonna be happening next, and I don't want to get too into it. I've been going for 5 hours. It's midnight. So I'm just gonna end it here. But thanks for watching, everybody. Next time I stream this, we will be, I mean, maybe finishing the game. I can't tell how close I am. It seems like I'm pretty close, but I can never tell. So there's a good chance that I'm not close at all. I just know that the next part is like it seems like a point of no return, and I don't want to go there yet. So until next time, keep on keeping on.